If things don't go well stream-wise, doing all three, then YouTube will be that common. I don't know. YouTube's gonna go bye-bye, but until then, I can try to stream from 3. Let me pull up my chat for YouTube too, so they're not neglected as they usually are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2,
Okay, yeah.
3, 4.
See if I can pop out my chat for YouTube. Perfect. I don't know why the chat box is so big for YouTube, but better than not having one. You see something. Okay, good. YouTube does work. Hey, Wicked, how are you? TikTok doesn't work, though. If I stream from YouTube as well, which is weird.
4,
Hey, Kari. Oh, no, it does work. Okay, good. No, they all work. Good. That makes me feel better. Yeah, hello, everybody. You didn't see that I had her? No, I got her yesterday. Like, as soon as I came online, I started making wishes for her. I was like, she is coming home. And she came home, so... I did buy the battle pass. Hey, Axel. Hello, Wicked. Hello, Kari. Hello, MK. Hello, people. Yeah, I bought the $20 battle pass, so I have a whole bunch more resin now. Varys, hello! I missed you yesterday! Thank you for paying your taxes. How are you? It's always a good day when Varys is here. Well, no, Kari, it's great when you're here too, but you are here all the time. I don't see Varys as much, but I still see Varys a lot. Hey, how are you, Nightbomb? Too late. Kari, I literally said hi to you. No, you're good. I know you live in Japan, so it's like a little different over there. No worries at all. We are going to ascend Dahlia to 90 today. And then we're also going to level up his talents, because we can do that domain today, too. Hey! We might, well, I think I have, like, 8 resin, or fragile resin, so we might have enough resin to do, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, Ryu, how are you? It's just Kari being Kari. Wait. Question, before following me, did you know who Kari was? I only ask because I see that he's like like he follows like every Genshin streamer ever. Like literally every single one. Like for example, I just befriended Karina slash Yomi, and he was just casually in our chat and he was like, yeah, like I've been following her before, like, you know, you rated her. I was like, oh. Like he just knows everybody, okay. Kari, have you followed Donatella yet? Follow Donatella. Keep on shouting her out. You were playing yesterday and the servers went down for maintenance? Yeah, they're back up. They're back up. It did take a while to get them back up, but they are back up now.
Life goes on.
Just go ahead and heal. Oh wait, wait, guys, I mean, spend money, I can make wishes. We want Dahlia. We want, like, more cons for Dahlia. I think, honestly, I might end up spending. I really want him C6. I saw a video, God, which one of you guys sent it to me? One of you guys literally just sent me a video of, Dahlia, like, he kept on rezzing. Skirk is here? Yes. Her banner was, like, last night. Yeah, one of you guys sent me, like, a video of her, like, just, like, or Dahlia just kept on rezzing. And I already wanted him C6. Now I definitely want him C6.
Orders given. Orders received. West wind, surge. Wheel of life. Surprise baptism.
I love that he says surprise baptism.
Strike a pop. Time to shine. Annihilate.
Love that. 3 pulls in a dream for Skirk? Let me know if you get her those 3 pulls. It's always a possibility.
Keep going.
How many did I need for him? Okay. Let's grab some books first. Definitely need these. Hey Scott, I'm doing good. What about yourself? Emergency food. You've been playing for 4 hours today. Did anybody start Genshin Impact recently? Like you're new to the game? Like, not like even a new account. You literally started the game like 4 days ago. Which characters do you have so far? Like, besides the ones that they give you for free. So, like, aside from Kaya, Lisa, Amber, and then the Traveler, who else do you have? Oh crap, I literally asked, I asked a question and I forgot to look at the answer. Because I asked if, official knew Kari. Oh, like, wait, whose stream did you know, Kari from? That's so funny. That's funny. See, I knew it. Kari, how long did you stay in, like, because I raided somebody last night. How long did you stay in a stream? Oh no, this is sad. Alright, we're gonna switch teams. No, this is like the second time I raided him. One of your Infinity Stones, yeah. I said in chat yesterday to, like, the guy that I raided that Kari's collecting streamers like Infinity Stones. Because you are. So... Hey, Razan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Hi, Diva. Hey, baddie. Slay. Genshin live streams got me acting crazy. There is, every time I think of you, I think that I need to go and buy popcorn. I know how weird that sounds, but I associate you with popcorn and kettle corn now. Like, I can't not think about it without thinking about Vera's. I like kettle corn more than I like regular popcorn. That might sound weird. We might become the Avengers because of Kari? No, literally. Which Avenger do you guys think I would be? You're not okay? Why aren't you okay? Are you like not okay like MCR you're not okay? Or are you like not okay? Black Widow? Why would I be Black Widow? Is it because I'm wearing black right now? Why Black Widow? I want to know the reasoning. Citations. Hey, teeny tiny person. Oh, you lost Skirk at 80 pity? No! I'm sorry, Razan. That sucks. Well, maybe, hey, you can always get an early 5-star, so the banner also just came out. Don't give up. Never, wait, hold on. Never stop, never what? Wait, what is it? I always butcher that. It's like never give up, never what? I butchered it already. But you guys know what I'm trying to do. Man, I always butcher that.
Lay waste to the wicked.
I guess I'll take that. I look similar to Black Widow. Look at Kari for not seeing color. Are you saying I look like Scarlett Johansson? I'll take that. That's definitely a first, but I'll take that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I definitely don't think I do, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Because we definitely don't look alike, but I'm still taking it.
Flames, purge.
Oh yeah, never back down, never what? Thank you. Never back down, never what? Never give up! Those videos are so funny to me. Don't be like him? What if I want to be just like him? Hey, Dixie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You're banning me from- you can't- you don't have the authority. With all due respect. Actually, not with all due respect. Wait, never in your life, never in your life you've gotten early? Well, there's always a chance, dude. I don't know how long you've been playing the game. You got no primos? Is your world 100% complete? Have you done all the story quests? Have you done all the hangouts?
Scatter.
Hey, even watching the stream right here, you get prima gems from it, because I have drops.
Dawn, break forth.
See guys, it benefits me. It benefits you to watch me. It also does benefit me.
I'm going in. Seize the skies.
You haven't done everything? Then you still have opportunity to make primos.
Let's light it up.
Lay waste to the wicked.
I wish you guys could see- oh crap. I wish you guys could see my screen right now. I have like the perfect- so the only way I'm able to see all of the chats is if I do the pop-out chat. So I have pop-out chat for YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all on my screen for Streamlabs. It looks like a clustered mess. But I'm still able to respond to like all the chats. Hey, Paper Bag Boy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. What's poppin'? What's good? You're gonna lurk for a bit, currently playing Genshin? Hey, have fun! If anybody ever gets like C6 Dahlia, let me know. The event starts in like a day or two for more primos. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna have ample opportunity to make more primos. So you heard your name and popcorn mentioned together earlier. Yeah, like I think 5 minutes ago. I was saying every time I think about popcorn, I think about you.
Everybody stand.
Because you're always eating popcorn. Like, you've made me crave popcorn.
Race to the wicket.
Hold up, hold up. How are you, Mr. B? Show the banner. I can tell you it right now. It's... So the 4-star characters are Dahlia, Diona, and then Candace, right? No, it's not Candace. It's Dahlia, Diona, and then somebody else.
I'm going in.
And then for the 5 stars, it's Shenhe, and then it's also Skirk. Is it Candace? Guys, I'm brain farting. It might not even be Candace on the banner. Who's Candace? Oh, it is Candace. Okay, no, then it is Candace. Yeah, it's Candace, Dahlia, and then Diona. Guys, our freaking Dahlia is gonna be so goated. Is she DPS or support? Are we talking about, like... Who... Are you asking about Skirk? Skirk is definitely DPS. Thank you, Guap! That's so nice! Wait, who's Candace? Yeah. Who's Candace? Leona, I'm not gonna say it on stream. I'm better than that. Where's Dahlia, though? I was scared that Dahlia was gonna be annoying to me, like Mika, but he's not annoying to me at all. I actually like him. There we go, we're talking. Now we're talking. Hey! Did I see? Oh wait, yeah, no, I was literally just talking about that, Guap. Okay, Guap's the one that sent me in Discord the video of Dahlia that just kept on rezzing Ito at C6. So yeah, Dahlia's... C6 Dahlia seems to be kind of broken. Thank you, Kari. That's so nice.
Lay waste to the wicket.
You're trying to convince me to spend? Well, I did buy a battle pass, so you did convince me some. A battle pass was purchased today. The $20 one, too. But I also did just get paid today, so... I was looking at Loot Bar, and I was like, should I, like, spend? But then I thought, I literally have a vacation next week. I can't. I have to be good. I'm gonna be good. You smell a gambling addict? Not me! Hey, Roro, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'm not a gambling addict, okay? I only spent $20. I think all things considered... Hey, welcome back, Roro. All things considered, like, I am a lesser spender than a lot of people. And hey, if you are a spender, good on you. As long as you're not, like... As long as you're able to still pay your bills and stuff, it does not matter what you spend on the game. Just a 10 pull? Razan, I don't have a 10 pull right now. Mulani, next update, you're cooked? Cooked like you're gonna go for her, or...? Wait, let me switch shames. Actually, let me not switch shames.
Get to work. Skyward.
like that without Bennett.
Everybody stand back.
I might be able to get him to 3K or 300K.
Suffer the wrath of the
Havoc, what's poppin'? Did you wish yesterday? How did your wishes go?
Flames, purge!
Scatter. Take me.
Love that for us.
Earth below. Seize the skies. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
You hope Madam Ping becomes a character? I don't know if, I mean, unless they made a younger version for her, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. See, the thing is, I don't mind playing old-looking characters. Like, there's one of the Fatui members that looks like this ugly little short goblin, and I think he should be playable. I think that'd be cool. You haven't yet? Your wife has requested that you let her get Skirk first, so you're holding on your pulls? Aww. Is she going for C6 Dahlia, too? It matters to her, you don't know why, but you'll let her have it. Hey, and that's a good husband right there. Nah, don't disrespect, Pulcinella, is that his name? I didn't disrespect him, I literally just said I hope he's playable. He is ugly, but I hope he's playable. No, how cool would that be? Like, you have, like, he could be, like, one of the baby models like Diona. And then when he runs, he does the thing. You know that Chi-Chi and them do? They're like, you know what I'm talking about? Don't call my... I literally was saying I want him to be playable. I was complimenting him, if anything. May this husband find me. Look at Havoc being goals for everybody else in chat. Oh, I need to craft these. Duh. Yeah, Havoc's honestly just a really good person. There's been times in which, like, he, like, messaged me because he was like, hey, like, you're still live. Or, like, he's been looking out for me a lot of the times, and I appreciate the hell out of you, Havoc. You don't think she cares about Dahlia? Me wanting C6? Me considering spending money so I can get him C6? Man, that's gonna be expensive. Why do I feel like that's gonna be over $100 bucks? Unless I get frickin' lucky.
Now go and tread the
Harbingers You Want Dead, Dottore, Pantalone, and Pulcinella? Why Pulcinella? I thought you were defending him a second ago. Thank God. Dude, thank God, like, for Mondstadt characters that are getting released right now, because I have enough resources to level them up. Because... Hey, Barbastos, how are you? Thank you for sharing the live. I might as well do it on... I don't want her, though. I would rather have C1 Skirk than, Shenhe. Yeah, I don't care for Shenhe. I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody with that. I do not care to get her. I'm sure she's awesome. I'm sure she's great, but, like, she can be great for you guys. I don't need her. Sometimes it seems more likely the C6, the 5-star, over a 4-star. Dude! Like, you're telling me, like, I'm lucky that, like, knock on wood, but when a new 4-star character comes out, I usually get them within, like, 20 wishes. I know that Varys and Kari both, it took them, like, 100 wishes just to get one
We
Ian
should
song.
prepare while we can. Then
That's, like, 2 5-stars. Maybe. How dare you? Eat a cheeseburger? I'm vegan. Don't think that'll be happening. I kind of look like Sophia from Kate Eyes. Let me look up Kate Eyes. She's really pretty. Yeah, she's really pretty. I personally don't see it, but I'm vegan. That's what all the vegans say. And yes, all of the meat eaters also say that they're meat eaters. So I'm not quite sure what the point is you're trying to make here. Same could literally be said about anything else. Yeah, I'll take it as a compliment, Lovely. She is really pretty. I don't think I look like her, but like, yeah, she's gorgeous. There's only like one person that I hear a lot that I look like, and I do think she's pretty, and I see that we have similar futures, but like, to me, she looks like she could be like maybe a cousin or something. Like a distant cousin. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I talk about it sometimes. Actually, I talk about it a lot. I am vegan.
Let's light it
I
up.
will never not be vegan.
Brace yourself.
Best thing I ever did for myself. And I mean, like, in person, it comes up a lot because obviously, like, you know, people will offer me food or something, and I'm like, hey, like, I greatly appreciate that, but I can't eat that, you know, like, because I am vegan.
Here we go.
So, like, I do respectfully turn down food. Who am I farming for? Right now, I'm farming for Dahlia.
Everybody stand by. Time for takeoff. Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Yahoo! Suffer the wrath of the... Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Okay, Dr. Track. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure cannibals say the same thing about us, so... Yeah, like, I don't want to, like, get into it, but it's something that I'm very passionate about, and it's, like, definitely, like, a non-negotiable for me. Like, that's not something I'm ever gonna change. Like, I will always be vegan. I've been vegan, it'll be 9 years come July, and I will never go back. Like, literally the best I've ever felt. Let me switch teams. I feel like I did better with the other team. Not me actually filling up all the team slots. What if Solomon offers me 100 million? Who's Solomon? Who's Solomon? I don't know who that is. You're only joking? There's no reason for a meat eater to be seriously mad at a vegan. Yeah, like, people say that, like, vegans are mean to meat eaters, but from my personal experience, people are a lot meaner to me. Like, all I ever say is that I'm vegan because, again, like, I work in a restaurant and stuff, so when people offer me stuff, or, like, when a coworker offers me something, it's like, I literally cannot eat that. I don't want to just say, no, I can't eat, like, oh, like, no, I don't want to eat that. Like, I have to be like, oh, like, hey, like, thank you, but I can't have that because I am vegan. So it's like, just... Plus, also, like, food is such a big part of everybody's lives, so of course it's going to come up.
Opening box of adepti drugs.
Like, naturally.
May the Archon protect you. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with extinguish. Rise. Let's stir things up. Annihilate. Someone else.
Love that. Wait, I think I was running low on, like, revival items. We're gonna need to fix that.
Shoulda stayed away.
Yeah, we literally have one more revival item on us. Oh, crap. Screw this thing. I might be able to get to Skirk to level 90 with this, too. We'll see. No, people say that from the occasional TikTok video of a rude, vegan means nothing to normal people. Rest in peace, Dahlia. No, literally, rest in peace, everybody. Did that give me enough to get him to 80? I have to do it, like, 2 more times.
Ooh.
Wait, how much backup resin did I have? Okay, I might have just enough to get a Skirk to level 90, maybe. I can't collect anything unless it's on my phone. Oh, I need to test it out. See if, because I downloaded, like, the lesser resource package. I wonder if now, because it's a tinier file, if I can have Love and Deep Space on my phone. Priorities. What's one propaganda you won't fall for? Yours is watching Love Island. Funny enough, I think they just had, like, casting calls here in, Atlanta. And I thought about it, and I was like, because I have friends, because I'm like the single friend. Literally, I'm the single friend. All my friends are in, like, serious relationships. But they're like, Leona, you need to go on the show. And I was like, like, I can't, like, I don't, to me, like, I understand that people can find love and stuff on there, but I know that I'm also, like, an emotional person. Like, I think things are gonna be taken out of context that I say. I don't want people to, like, I don't know, like, I think people on that show, both, like, men and women, can be very toxic. I think it brings out the worst in people. But I keep on seeing all those clips of Huda, and, yeah, I don't think she should be on that show. I think she should go home. Hey, am I playing, maybe, no, so I'm on North America. I'm on NA. Let me go to a statue so I don't have to waste the stuff that I just made. Yeah, no, like, I couldn't go on that show for so many reasons. Like, also, everybody is different. I am somebody who does believe that you are not going to find, well, no, like, you could, because, like, there's always, like, you know, there are good people that go on that show that are looking for love and relationships do last, but, like, I don't think you're gonna go on, like, that show to, like, actually find love. I think people are trying to further their careers, like, when it comes to social media. Like, you know, their modeling careers or, like, their influencer careers. Like, it is a good way to put yourself out there, right? And, like, put eyes on you. But, yeah, no, I would not go on that show. Plus, I'm scared, like, what if somebody's better at roasting me than I am them? Like, what if, man, like, what if I'm not good at my clapbacks? Like, that would be embarrassing. Also, I would be, like, I've never been in a fist fight. I'm a pacifist. What if somebody starts, like, attacking me? It's like, what if, like, these men are not worth it. Don't hurt me. I'm too good for a man. I don't think that. I just haven't found anybody that I think is worth it. I was telling my friend a couple days ago, I was like, I think my standards are too high now. But I'm also not looking. Like, I do think it comes when you're not looking. But I'm also, like, if I were to die alone, that is okay. I'm happy. Like, I would so much rather, like, something come career-wise. Like, I would rather have an established career first, because I do invest a lot of time into my relationships, and I would rather... This is my priority. Like, my career right now is my priority. Like, I am not going to be able to invest more time. Like, this is my focus. Like, I could, you know, like, date somebody exclusively, but, like, this is what I would have to prioritize. And that's just, like, I mean, it's not fair to anybody, so love that for us.
Weak.
Oh my god, guys. What the hell? This is the worst boss ever.
Let's stir things up. Nice.
You speaking facts? I mean, and, like, everybody has different opinions on it, right? Like, so just because that's how I am doesn't mean somebody... Oh, hey! Diza, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry. I was too focused talking to say thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just me, though. Like, I don't know. Everybody's different, but for me, I, like, got to the age where it's like, I don't care. Like, you know, like, you date, like... I dated. I'm okay with not being in a relationship. I think, like, a relationship should give you more good than bad, right? Like, you shouldn't just be with somebody to be with them. Sometimes it's just better to be alone.
Let's stir things up. West wind. Annihilate.
How did my Skirk pulls go? Got her, and then I also got C1 Dia. Not Dia, Dahlia. My bad.
Life goes on. This should be fun. Orders given. Orders received. Surprise baptism. Search. Power.
I can't be the only person that gets, like, annoyed by this enemy.
May the Archon extinguish.
I think that should be enough. No, I have to fight it, like, one more time. For him, at least. Where's the Scofier? She's non-existent on this account. We don't have a Scofier. Sorry to offend. Relationships can be like cocaine. Some of them start off more good than bad. Then as you keep it, it flips and becomes more bad than good. At that point, you have to quit or you might die, yeah. And also, like, different relationship types, you know, can also play a factor. Like, for example, you know, I have, like, more, I think, like, anxious attachment style. And, like, my most recent ex, he had avoidant. So, like, anytime I would try to have, like, it got to a point where I was too afraid to, like, talk to him about things. And because I was afraid of, you know, like, how dismissive he would be. And just because, you know, like, somebody isn't, like, you know, verbally or physically abusive does not mean that, like, they're not, like, you know, it's not, like, doesn't mean that it's, like, good, right? Because neglectfulness is a form of abuse, too, in my opinion. Like, it's definitely a lot more mild, but it's still, like, bad. You didn't say propaganda? Can I ascend? No, I do need to fight, like, one more time. Shit is hard, yeah. I mean, like, even healthy relationships, it's not like it's going to be happy 100% of the time. It's an effort. Like, it is an effort. It is a job. You know, like, there are going to be hard times. You're not going to be happy, like, 100% of the time. You should definitely be, like, happy most of the time, right? Like, that's what you should be getting out of the relationship for the most part. But, like, there are going to be hard times in a relationship. That's just how it is. That goes for anything that's, like, worthwhile. She forgot today. Happy birthday! I don't think you told me. You might not have told me it was your birthday. Raider, what's poppin'? Exactly, Guap. Me literally, like, accumulative. I probably had, like, I have had 3 boyfriends. And all in all, I've probably, like, been in a relationship, like, 3.5 years out of my entire life. Like, between the 3 boyfriends. Most of my life, I have been single. And I am happy just being that.
Let's start the rise. Start. Power.
Skirk's fun, dude.
This should be fun.
I'm glad I pulled Risley, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be using him anymore. At least, definitely not as much.
Let's stir things up. That's it. Power. Let my name echo in song. Life goes
Hey,
on.
have fun, Doctor. It's good talking to you.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Annihilate.
Yes. Do we think this is enough to get Skirk to level 90? I guess we're about to see. Hey, hi child, thank you for the follow. What?
Huh? Ooh.
I didn't claim it, did I? I was like, wait, what? You heard that and you're just, oh, I'm sorry! Varys, I like Risley a lot, it's just, I'm able to get more damage out of Skirk. It's hard, like, your Risley is amazing, okay? And I'm glad he works for you. It's a struggle for me. Varys, get her. He's calling me out. It's okay. If Capitano came out, you choose him over Ryo, so you get it. Yeah, maybe he'll come out soon. Let's hope. All I do is skill. Why does everybody have something to say about my playstyle? I think hell would freeze over before chat was nice to me for a day. Oh, why am I changing these to cryo? Well, I guess some of them, it's okay for some. Because we still have Skirk. So that's not the worst thing ever. Just gave myself a heart attack. Me when I don't pay attention. You're always nice. Do I have enough books? Hey, I think I might have enough books to get her to level 90. We'll see. How do I have... I won't question it. Oh, it's because I bought the battle pass. Early 5-star? Wait. Wait, did I have that weapon already? I don't even know if I had that. No, I did. I feel like I should keep, like, instead of refining, I should keep it. At least have, like, 2. Still a good weapon, yeah. I'll just keep it. Yeah, we're give it to Dahlia. Dahlia's a sword user. So how would that work? You've been playing since 2020 and you haven't gotten that weapon yet? I think there's like one weapon, like sword-wise from standard that I don't have. Is there a third sword that I'm thinking of or no? I don't know. Still some wishes. Actually. What weapon does Dahlia have? He has the 4-star like sword that has HP on it. I can show you in a second. So go ahead and make some wishes. How are you, Mute Lurker? Yeah, he has this. Dogcan's assistant. What's the pity? Not high. Not high at all. We can get this weapon to 90! Let's work on her next, though. God, I hope I have enough. All caught up on Theater and Abyss, waiting for your drinks to cool. Your drinks? Are you drinking tea? Here, you guys are asking the pity. I'll show you. It's not high. It's probably going to be a little inaccurate, too. If it loads. Like, close to 50, if not 50. That's actually crazy.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Where's Kokomi?
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Allie's gonna have, like, at least 50,000 HP on a team.
Surprise that! Show no mercy! This should be fun! Maybe our path would... Not you two! Time to end them! Fulfill our path! Show no mercy!
Yeah, we're not making it.
Let's stir things up! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to... Power.
Let's do some math real quick, guys. So if it's gonna drop, if it drops at least 3 every single time, should we have literally just enough? What's my build? I'll show you in a sec. We should have, like, just enough, right? To get her to 90 from this. I think so. I think it might be tight. Whiskey punch? That sounds good. I was supposed to go to the lake today, guys. Guess what didn't happen because it started pouring rain.
Billowing surge! West wind, show no mercy! Not you two! The stars.
I had assumed that it, I had assumed wrong, is what happened.
This should be fun. Get to work. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Suffer the wrath of Easley.
for her weapons, so I have her free to play, like 4-star best in slot, which I also need to level up. I don't know if I can get it to 90. Yeah, at least like not today.
Hold the line. Annihilate. Covenant of the Deep. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Yes. West Wind. Lolling, eat Papa, get him!
Halfway there. Okay, so we need enough resin to do it another, like... Hold on. Another, like, what, 3 or 4 times? If we can get it to drop 4 at least once, we're good. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to dip into stuff I don't want to dip into.
Show no mercy. Hold the line. Billowy surge.
Always a story quest. True! Oh my god, why did I not think of that? Now I feel like I'm wasting my
Fulfill our pact.
You're right! I didn't have to do any of this! You're right! I didn't even think of that. Damn. How much does it give me? It gives like 6? Okay, perfect. So then I need to do it like another like 2 then.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. This should be fun.
Okay, that makes me feel better. I was gonna have to do this no matter what.
Rest and rebuild. Let's stir things up. May the Archon show no mercy. Surge. Power. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out.
Give me 4. Guess I need to do it one more time regardless.
Let's move out. Get to work. Allow me. Extinguish. Power. Surprise baptism. Show no mercy.
Do I have her signature? No, I have to use the free-to-play option. I would rather have C6 Dahlia.
Let's stir things up. Thus saying, get to work. Eat Lolly, eat Papa. Nice.
Thank you, Puze.
Mine to wield.
now we can do the quest. Dude, thank you for saying something, Mute Lurker. I didn't even think of that. That's pretty good damage for no Sig and Escoffier, yeah, and she's not level 90 yet. Her talents aren't leveled as high as they can be. Yeah, she'll do better. Like a little bit, at least. She still hits harder than any of my other cryo units. Guys, is it sad that I hope I lose my 50-50 to, like, a Mona? Losing 50-50 wouldn't be so bad, because then I have guaranteed for whoever it is that I would want next. Unipolar, she's great. I agree, I'm glad I got her.
Thank you for
I think Dahlia's also definitely worth it. I think I need to unlock her quest.
Today. You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something.
You think
That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
you think you got a copy earlier, but C6 would be nice? No, Guap was setting me earlier. The C6 Dahlia just kept on rezzing Ito over and over again. It's like, damn, broken. I finally got C6 Shinobu. Hold on, let me show you. So basically, like, every 15 minutes, like, if it was supposed to be fatal damage to her, she doesn't die. See? What are my thoughts on the Paimon voice actor? I think she sounds good. She still sounds like Paimon. And I think it needed to be done, so I'm not upset. Skirk. Where's Skirk? Skirk!
Okay, let's take a walk. Fearless.
There's definitely an easier way to do that. Thank you for the follow. Who's my main? I wouldn't say Skirk's my main. D-Luke. I mean, I'm just like testing out her new team comp, but I main D-Luke. And then I also main, like, I would say I'll hate them, and then also Clarin. Those are the 3 team comps that I use the most.
I'm tired already.
Oh.
D-Luke, as long as you're happy,
With you
he's
in his
good!
shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
The back room?
Okay, thanks. We'll head on through.
You haven't seen my D-Luke's damage, okay? Give my man credit. Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
No, she doesn't.
And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Me with my ADHD. Oh? Is Leona prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I guess I could be. I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time
Absolute
we've been
Cinema?
acquainted,
Good to
this
know.
is the first time
Thank
you've
you.
come to me with a
No
health
further
complaint.
spoilers.
Come, let me take
I
a look
won't
at you.
consider that a spoiler.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Guys, I forget that I have that character. I forget I have Baiju. He's not built.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A
I'll be right back,
clean
guys.
bill of
I'm gonna go
health
grab
is
my other
usually a
coffee that
good
I ordered.
thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
Oh crap, it's still playing?
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature
I'm sure I
for
didn't miss
afflictions
anything,
that
like,
present with
that
mental
important.
fatigue.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. Should I do, like, the high,
Must be a
raspy
rare condition
voice
if not
that the
even
snake
Baiju
does?
and
Oh,
Changsheng
they've
have
already
seen
walked
it
away.
before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
This is Skirk's, right? Just gotta make sure. I'm assuming it is. Okay, good. Them not sleeping under covers always... It always, gives me anxiety. And with her clothes on. Well, I mean, like, not... You know what I mean. No pajamas. That sounded weird. You know what I meant. Where am I? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than I thought, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. There's a string thread coming from the wound, and I see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. And now, another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Hey Ash, how are you? Hello again.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I needed to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard.
The music in the
that
back?
Tell us what we need by showing.
So... Oh, crap, I did not mean to click that.
If you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
So, I'm listening to, like, a copyright-free playlist. The, name of the playlist on Spotify is Pawn. It's made by, here, Llama Loops Records. And then the song that we're listening to right now is called Cicadas Under the Moon by Kerusu. I'll type it in. No problem. You and Paimon head to Wan Min restaurant. Sensing that something isn't right, Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. I know Paimon ate all of them.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
I feel like a lot of the quests are, like, dream-related. Oh, also, if you're watching right now on TikTok, I'm also live on Twitch. Link is in the bio.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Guys, you know what I want to see someday? I want to see Paimon actually get into a fight.
Or, wake you up
Hello,
first, and
Ash.
then we can beat him up together.
Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there was someone watching me from the corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
We get to learn about Skirk.
Wait, Paimon remembers you. Your child's master.
Skirk?
Right. What are you doing here?
Paimon versus the House
The
Steel
last
Cage
time we
match.
saw you
Wild.
was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Hey, Heart, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. You love Paimon's new voice actor? Yeah, like to me, she still sounds like Paimon.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Bam, straight to it.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
They make wine in-house?
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Skirk, don't
At the
play.
end of the
No.
day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Wait, so she's just saying that she doesn't care about us?
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What do you know about the situation? Why are you here?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think that she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Your mom's mad because you came home late and went in a river? Like, the car went in the river, or you went in the river?
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
I don't know how old you are, but I will say, like, even if you are an adult, I think that, like, if you're living under your parents' roof, even though, like, you can be out late and stuff, I still think, you know, it is fair to, like, check in with them and let them know that you're okay. You went in a river late at night?
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well,
She got the Mora.
have you made up your mind?
What I saw was a dark space shot in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
You did tell her that you were okay, you were just running late because you walked a friend home. Are you, like, grounded now?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
That's weird, so people don't remember Skirk?
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, Now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Ship Mao, check please.
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Why isn't Lan voice? We're still missing a couple of the voice actors. Yeah, not everybody has a voice. Dainsleif didn't have a voice either. Let me link my Discord in case some of you guys have not joined yet. So, I don't think that the strike was necessarily over. It might be. I know that, like, Paimon's voice actor went on, like, strike, and, she did say on social media that she expected to be replaced, and I mean, like, now she is replaced, so... I'm still enjoying the game.
Merciless.
I'm guessing this quest is probably like, what, an hour and a half?
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
I saw, let me see if I can find it later, but I saw, like, this video about, like, oh, who all Albedo was, like, related to. Or technically related to, and I guess, like, what, he was created by, like... the same person that created him also created the Rift Hounds. It was, like, this a really weird family tree.
This is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
She's walking like the Twilight vampires.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
I like how her dress
Can we
kind of
please
reminds
get
me
back
of
on
something
track?
I would wear to bed. Like a nightgown.
Where were we? Right! The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used in our experience. God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the
I still
truth
want to know
behind
what her
this
opinion is on
entity,
Child.
and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Who's literally...
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold.
I didn't realize I was gonna go into like a freaking different dimension because I was about to try to get Raiden's trail.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
I mean, how do you give somebody a nickname if they only have one syllable in their name? Does that make sense?
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
It's like 8 times longer than her actual name. That's not a nickname.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Fine. Wait, did they already change Paimon's voice actor? Yes. She is, yeah, new Paimon. Paimon's Paimon.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
They wasted no time, no.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
So definitely an interesting home. It seems more like somewhere in the Abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
I bet she must be so
I don't know how
alone.
much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax?
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Wait, so we have Tartaglia, we have Child, we have Ajax?
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment, but coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw, the one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a
I can't wait
domain
to see
similar to
cosplays
this
for
one.
her. Like, with her leggings, I want them to sparkle.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the Abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
And what's that?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills, and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, Skirk
Oops.
seems pretty strong too, though.
Didn't mean to click that.
Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
It still baffles me that we have one more region to go. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and heal. She about to, like, fight us?
Ready?
Bring it on!
Yep.
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your
Traveler's always
strength
so
comes
happy.
from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So, what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Easy!
Propagate!
This is
9
making
out of
Paimon's head
900.
spin. Hang in there, traveler!
I know she's kidding. On no stamina.
Scatter!
I seriously doubt they're gonna make me do 900 of this. Okay, good. I was gonna say... Wait. Okay, good, yeah. Cheater? How did I cheat?
Propagate!
We're just built
Stay
different,
calm.
dude.
Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Master Skirk, please don't make me do this again. Hello, JP. Master Skirk, I think I get it. Why is it giving me so long?
Scatter!
Aw. Wow. 40 seconds to spare, guys. I'm just built differently like that.
Propagate.
Wow. Hello, Allie. Bye, Allie. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they have different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of friends that I've made in Tevat. Theirs in sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
Moon, thank you for liking live.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
I see eternity go by in an instant, the autumn of many years from a single leaf. Thus I shall slice of this maple in a flash, and ask a question of the ages. My sword style, my journey. A Paimon sleepy.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just
What weapon
as you
am I
wield your
holding?
arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter!
It's showing me all like the
Feathers
sword
flew
users in the
red.
game.
The white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachitsutsu.
With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. Prototype rancor? Ew. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is searching through me. Hey, not Shinigami. Thank you for the follow. Yeah! You slash and swipe until you've exhausted every ounce of your strength. Ugh.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
Exhausted. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps.
Okay, don't need to rub it in,
You were
Paimon.
so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with. Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
This is cool. I need to collect these on my phone. They kind of look like the pieces in Sumeru that people have, like, for the academia, that they're able to, like, talk. Or, like, get knowledge. Do you know what I'm talking about? What is this place? Have I been pulled back again into this place again? Oh wait, hold on. Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fell asleep. So why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine? If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh, it's cute! What's that? What a strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. That's cute. Skirk got some boring dreams, though.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
You know, growing up, if I didn't want to be in class, I definitely had to still go.
But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
I'm out. The weather's wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Little Skirk is so cute. I mean, obviously, we know she doesn't look like that, but... Huh? What's over there? Something's going on? Is it gonna be sad?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Yep.
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders.
Is it gonna be sad and against your backstory? Never. No, literally.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Bam.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Damn, bro. Poor Skirk. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? Bruh, poor Skirk, dude. What a nightmare.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
How hard do you have to try to shoot someone in the ankles, but not somewhere else?
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song.
Ooh.
Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
What was that? Am I on? on. I know that I made it so I made it so I can't, like, hear music. So I wonder if something is supposed to be playing right now, and I can't hear it. Oof.
Oh, you're awake. I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean...
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power
Oh,
of
hey,
the Void Realm.
Valentine, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in.
My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Tevat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation,
I didn't read that!
traveler.
Crap.
Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
I wonder if anybody still uses Animo Traveler.
Be gone! Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Oh, I see, I see.
Windblade!
Damn, that's a nice cooldown.
Prepare to be blown away!
He trained the elemental powers one by one, ending with Hydro.
Use
God,
the power
worst,
of Hydro to destroy
the worst traveler.
spikes. Water jet. Faster.
Wait,
Don't
does
give
Hydro
them a
Traveler
chance to
have a
strike
shield?
You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Oh, they're shooting at me. Okay. Hey! They generate a tiny shield? I didn't know that. So, is Dahlia more or less a better Hydro Traveler?
Go! Water jet! Go!
Hydro Traveler was your favorite at some point, really? Along my journey, I've gained different okay. But I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special.
They also have a very small healing mechanic, but you forgot how it works? Yeah,
The
I don't know
ability
either.
to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
Never used
It
Hydro
means
Traveler
your
a day in my life.
aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your
And I
power
think
is
it
not
shows.
bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like a foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Polo. But it's not like some wild beast battling for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Lumina's just that girl? No, literally. Have I done the main story yet? Yes. The newest part? Yeah, I did.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training.
What's
Which
poppin'?
is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Primo's incoming.
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
I don't want to say, well, it can't get much sadder for Skirk than what already happened, right? But, like, you never know, it's Genshin. This place again. Did you bring me here? Who are you? No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where's it taking me this time?
What is the secret to power? Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Wow, it hurts. Daddy? Mommy?
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
He doesn't sound very nice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Brutal.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
I don't know if that's...
After all, bones can always be reset.
This feels like child abuse. I can't breathe. Everything's gone black.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Oof, thank you for your patience.
These are signs that you are adapting to
Yeah,
the
no,
abyss.
this guy's kind of toxic.
Each time the flesh
Not
is
even
torn
kinda.
and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential
Thanks,
goes
Turtle.
beyond
No.
even what I could
It
have
literally says
anticipated.
Sir Loggy the Foul. Oh, she did not think great of her master.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
No mercy! You saying for me to keep going until, like, she breaks her wrists, I don't know if that's mercy to begin with.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up,
Like,
Skirk.
buddy.
Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
The difference between the way that he's training her versus the way that she's training us, there are no similarities.
Yes, Master.
The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. I was trying to look at it from the side. Hello, Skirk.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Huh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Oh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
Hey, VTuber Georgia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hello, what's poppin'?
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
I am, yeah, just, crap.
Go!
Trying to get through this quest. to destroy a lot.
Water jet.
Crap, I might actually have to do this again. Just kidding. Oh, no, I do have to do it again. Damn. Not the cooldown. Thank goodness. Oh goodness. What's the question?
Water jet. Water jet. Water jet. Water jet.
Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Why is it not hitting you? Where is the... It's like not showing me the spiky ones though. Do you see that? There's like none of the spiky ones in the sky. So I'm not able to complete it. Okay, the countdown doesn't start until I start shooting. That's good to know. Just destroy these ones.
Water jet. Go. Go.
There we go.
Water jet.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
It's not easy to control my emotions. Goodbye, Georgia. Alright. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can't just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a backseat. Not sure if you joke.
You're getting the hang of it.
Nah, I banned them.
The The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Let me change my follower count again. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think it's still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Wait, it seemed too crass and out of place to be a real solicitation, but lacked context for jokiness. I feel like anytime somebody asks if they can ask me a question, and then that's like, it's followed up by like a sales pitch, I don't think they're kidding. So, and also it kind of did seem spammy, so yeah, I did ban.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Oh, I love the Beyond Orange Chicken at Panda Express. Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushed back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Hey! Do I hear a chest? Bet. Oh, it's just an exquisite? Rip.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Funny that it gave Hydro Sigils, guessing Skirk, Abysses, and Fontaine, yeah. That's funny. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. Are you guys mad that I banned them? They were soliciting! I don't see that strange creature at this time, but I think I can navigate the space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. No, it's hilarious. You guys know how I feel about people trying to sell me things. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
The crazy part is that they copy and paste the script because they don't natively speak English and they all sound so cringe. I mean, no matter what, you try to sell somebody something, it's gonna sound cringe.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
I wonder if anybody ever bites, like, and they, you know, purchase things. Like, if somebody were to come into your stream, for example, and, like, try to sell you art, I wonder if anybody's, like, ever does it. Like, if it works. I feel like it has to, right?
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
It's a lot of pressure.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe.
It's like overwhelming.
And get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
It does. For every 100 bands they get, one person who pays $100, so it's worth it for them. Poor Skirk. Who do you guys think has the saddest backstory? This is, probably up there.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
I can't wait to... Man, I can't wait for us to see Alice, dude.
Going around telling
I might
people
not wish
you're
until
from
Alice
somewhere
comes out.
beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead?
Ooh, especially if
As
she's
the Conring's
Pyro.
song goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
Saddest thing was the Fontaine thing that got killed. For me, I think, like, not even when it came to story, when it came to, like, character side quests, I thought Siege Wings was really sad. That one made me cry.
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Huh? The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of the fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
I am a little hungry.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
You two see your best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't, you know, gotten to this part in the story yet, right? But saddest, I think, like, the saddest thing that made me cry was, it was, like, Rukkhadevalla and Nahida. That was sad. Like, the end of, Nahida's Archon quest, that was freaking so
Here's
sad.
an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
You all dig in and make quick work of food.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you. That was a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Oh, do I get to choose which 3?
You and I may never meet again, Traveler.
That's not true.
So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask. But the most important one is... Are you really from Tevat? She's not.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
You'd want me to dream that? So, Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw. Until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it.
We got a lot out of our first question. What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Wait, you're not sure any of us are ready for the pathos of a robot maid? Think you finally found a 5-star character that you're just like, skip?
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul? I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask? Do I get to choose?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Huh? Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her, but what does she actually feel about it? The Abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tevat. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret from her as well.
I want to know Paimon, like what the dealio is with Paimon, because we still don't know. I think somebody said there was gonna be like a cutscene. Best theory is Paimon is Tyler Durden, and we've all been imagining her this whole time. That's crazy. But I mean, everybody else can see Paimon too. I wonder why people still can't remember Skirk though in this world.
That's more like it. Fearless.
Oh, they're gonna give me their Skirk to use. So I'm guessing there's a domain I have to do.
near the chasm, right?
Correct?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry,
Go to bed.
Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
Yep, she is.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will. Let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Hey, have a good day, Paco. Thanks for stopping by. This all I get?
Water jet! Bombs away!
Into the void!
Oh, damn. They have a good skirt. What's her build? What'd they put on her? Sig? C3. Still don't know how to get her ultimate to build up all the way. I've done it once. And then I accidentally used it.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful, don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this!
Extinguished! Mine to wield. Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his
Almost
hiding
2 a.m.
place?
Damn.
Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then, yes, I can sense something, and it is nearby. But I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby. Hello, Toast.
Your opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Skirk.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
She's so cool. Okay, Traveler, I see you. You alright? That thing has...
There. I got it back.
Aw.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
Yeah, no, I said that yesterday. I was like, did he just say surprise baptism? Something about, like, I don't know, it's funny.
Whatever that actually means. The
Surprise
fact is,
baptism.
that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So, you were his real target?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
Is English the universal language for all of the different planets? But you?
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions.
Thanks for liking the live, Itachi.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him Foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we could get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
I like when Skirk tells me what to do.
Run! Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Hang on. Nami literally almost falling. I love that I can just avoid the enemies. That's what I'm talking about.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
At least they killed themselves.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
This is why I'm your favorite? Why is that? What did I do? Like, I literally didn't do anything. You took a nap, woke up, and I'm still streaming. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, I've literally only been streaming 3 hours now.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from you, of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of me. Out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both
Her eyes
got
are
what we came
keyholes?
for.
I don't think they look like keyholes.
And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not a pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
Oops.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to
Right,
recover my
wasn't the shoulder?
strength,
It literally
of
was
course.
right here.
But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks different.
Oh, this? It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Interesting. Let's go.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Like maybe some kind, like maybe some time of old-timey one that they had protrusions on both sides. I mean, just because I don't see it doesn't mean that it isn't, but I don't see it. Sorry. That's not a keyhole. Here. Hold on. So you see how there's one on the... It's got, like, a line on the top and a line at the bottom. A keyhole just has a line at the bottom. Willing to argue this. Wait. Thank you, Stell. Do I remember you? If you're the person that always trolls me and says, bad camera quality, how can I ever forget?
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
Thanks for paying your taxes, Kari.
Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
She's in the room with us, so...
sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
No, literally.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Yes, you did!
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah.
She literally does not care, Paimon.
Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start, but things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
Donka.
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Skirk? Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Huh? Something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around, unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Which Naruto clan? I want to be a Uchiha. Well, you know, the one that survives, of course. Right. In that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. We gonna put the little headpiece on? One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought
It's
it
not
would
bad.
take at least a couple of
It's like a
days.
C.
That was fast.
No, I said I want to be one of the surviving Uchihas.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me.
You're not a problem.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
You have 167 experience books. Good luck getting places with that. Oh, this is cool.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's
Who's
been
Sasuke?
2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Skirk looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. Yeah, let's be nosy. You again. What are you doing here? feel like a cutscene's about to play. This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breaking point. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
So you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past, when all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Sertologi who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's a secret to her strength. I just now noticed that Traveler has orange eyebrows. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
This looks like a coastline. Huh? I recognize the drawing in the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both meet a journey through the stars.
Valentine, thank you for the sub! Appreciate it! Thank you, dude!
Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at Wanmin Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world, of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm? What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world.
Skirk got trauma.
She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
No, I thought that it wasn't gonna let me do that.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
I'm like looking at what's in his chest, and that looks like one of the things that we get from the narwhal drop.
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time? So he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Sertologi and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Serology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Oh, she's so cute! This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Serology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So, Serology saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Serology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Oh, she looks too happy.
Happiest memories.
Little baby Skirk, so cute.
Carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland, She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead.
Her outfit's adorable.
So much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and rain.
Aw, poor Skirk, dude.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So, why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation? All those innocent people.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertologi's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And now I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
For both of us?
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these
this
years.
is gonna sting! I already feel it! creature. Ooh, this is gonna sting. This looks like a cutscene area.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
Her?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be...
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
Hurry, Rainbow.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
What you're cooking?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
Hey, Blackfire, what's classic chicken?
Those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
About to hop into some of the new Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight chapter? That's exciting.
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
No, they aren't.
Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
Blackfire, I liked it. I thought it was good.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire, I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
Oof.
All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go. I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
She gonna go visit Child?
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water.
Ooh, this is gonna sting.
Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Ooh, this stings.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Not the cutscene. Not the side cutscene.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Oof.
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely up there for saddest ones. Should you guys start being nicer to us? Aw, her river's fixed. Hey, I didn't cry. Is this new story content? Yes.
You saw my memories then.
This character just came out, so this is like the end of her story quest.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sirologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Is there like a chest? Probably not. Just kind of want to look. Pretty. Yeah, we'll leave. Can you join somebody's world for some materials for Kokomi? Anybody have space in the world right now? I'm doing quests.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death.
Oh yeah, Rainbow, they replaced the VA for Paimon.
You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Unfortunately, your world is booked. You don't even play. Looks like your strength is back. You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future.
Yeah, the old Paimon VA had like a lot of controversy behind her. And she was like, I'm going on... I think she like basically said, I'm going on strike, they're probably gonna replace me. And then they replaced her.
I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
This sounds like the old Paimon though, so I think this was filmed before, or like this was recorded before they replaced her.
Whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
The three of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, let's show them what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
So, I mean, like, the new one sounds kind of similar, but also not. But it doesn't sound bad. Me trying to see, because Rainbow said that his world was full. I was like, oh, is he playing right now? No. Oh, you're like all the, oh wow. 31 days ago. Well, longer than that. It's like no waypoints close to it. You just told me that, I know you said you don't plan on coming back to Genshin. That'd be cool if you did though. That's fair.
The fog is gone!
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both
Wait, her
turn
outfit
into the
changed.
fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So
one job and 2 girlfriends instead is crazy.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Water jet!
Distinguished. Mine to wield.
Go! Wipe out!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Water jet!
Annihilate.
Why is he not taking damage?
Extinguished.
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet!
I thought,
Water jet!
I thought wrong.
Extinguished. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
phase 2, please. Hydra Traveler is the best 5-star in the game? That's crazy. Oh! Watch out!
Haven't had enough of my power.
Okay, they went out on the animations here.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Not the prototype Rancor. Okay. You lost your 50-50? Who'd you lose it to, Chi-Chi?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers.
Oh, so like an enemy.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
He's Conrian!
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die.
Damn.
Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. And he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness.
You still look sick to me.
There was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe.
Guys, is Sertologi the one from the main quest that we just did? That Dainsleif was talking to?
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I.
It's not, yeah.
Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to that. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Ow.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power.
BRB.
Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it.
I like
Instead,
this
you
quest,
stole something
but
that
I
didn't
think it's
belong
probably
to
one
you,
of the
and it
longer
backfired.
character quests.
You're right. I should have
We've been
known
doing it
better,
for like,
but
I think 2.5 hours.
I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an
I can agree with that.
experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago.
Yeah, I like it,
No matter
right?
how dark
But
it
this could have
gets,
easily been 2.
I will not give in to despair.
Like part 1,
I will
part 2.
overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Surtology. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's
Primos?
finally over.
Thank God.
Let's
Yeah,
get
no,
out of
literally.
here.
Literally, Paimon.
Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Yes. Yes, leave. I did all this, by the way, so that I could get more Ascension material for her.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days.
No,
but it
that's
feels
what
like
I'm saying.
Once
I also
again,
get a wish from
we've
this.
proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night
That's
already.
a lie, Paimon.
Oh wait,
No, it
that
didn't.
reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
It's beautiful, I agree.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day. Whether of our own volition or not, time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head.
Makes sense.
But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course. Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Is it just Paimon? Or is she being...
Yeah, she has
nicer than
emotions.
before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super
What if
nice
that
meal
was
at
only the
Wildland
prologue
Restaurant,
for
it's
Skirk's
about time
quest?
you return the favor.
Yes! Oh my god, guys. That was crazy. Let me see how much it would take to ascend Dahlia to 90. $20.
Huh?
Does it always cost 20 for a character? Literally need like one more. Oh, we can make, actually we can make 2 wishes. Assuming that I got something from that. Oh, does that not give me... Oh, never mind. We can make 1 wish. And then she was out of dust. No, literally. There we go. And just like that, we have 1 million Mora. Just like that, we were poor again. Why can't we ascend, homegirl? 12. Goodbye, Mora. There we go. Wow, we are poor. We have like nothing. Oof, that hurts. Oof, that hurts a lot. That's okay. Let's work on Dahlia's weapon next. Craftable amount 1. Ah. Mona's not trying to give me back anything. There we go. Thank you, girl. Oh my god, we are so poor. Need more. Let's go over here. Whew. Big patch event starts in 2 days. Should be a good bit of Mora. Good. Definitely need some.
May the Archon another star goes out.
Okay, that's the damage we're talking about. That's the damage we're talking about right there. Good. I was worried.
Fulfill our path. Skirk. Yeah. This should be fun. Show no mercy. Extinguish.
Can't run! Well, looks like I went too far. Of death.
Fulfill our pact. West wind.
Allow me.
Annihilate.
Skirk is nasty.
Let's stir things up. Show no mercy. Ha ha. Extinguish. May the
might be testing Homegirl on the Abyss.
This should be fun. Surge. Power. Ha. Merciless.
Another rude lesson.
Come at
Hold
me.
the line.
Suffer the wrath of Eatly. Fulfill our... Annihilate.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. It's like I went too far.
West Wind, help!
Did I scare you?
Extinguish. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I need to go underwater and do some bad things. Forgive me. Do you have any legendary gemstones for any other elements? I don't think so. We are poor. Oh, I feel so bad all the time. It'll be over quick. For some of you. A Skirk carry, but you pretend it was Siege Weed? I think the jellyfish might be one of the best ones for the underwater powers. In my opinion. Ryu, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Let's go over here. Welcome, raiders. here. Sorry, hiccup. I'm playing Overwatch. Oh, crap. Not Skirk. I've never played Overwatch, but I'm also not good at shooters. I was gonna say, it's every time that I try to find the sea life that I can't find them. Hell yeah, we got a good drop. How did I miss this, dude? That didn't take me forever. You play support mostly? Mercy? Yeah, I know people that like Overwatch are really into it. Let me use my, compass. See how many I can make. Yes! Win Overwatch gamer. Hey, I forgot that you play. Let's like do this many. We need like one more. Okay. And then man, we are not gonna have the resources to get my weapon to 90. Which is kind of crummy. I'd like 4 million Mora. I won't do it. I won't do it. Dude, this stings. Wish I got refinements for this weapon. Fatui operatives. How many can I make? 9? With how much I play, you're surprised that all my characters aren't level 90? Well, I mean, there's some characters that I don't care about. But that, I mean, like, that's fair. It also takes, like, effort to level them up.
Let's stir things up. Annihilate. Surprise baptism. The banquet is nearing its end. Join you two. Time to end them. Let's stir things up. Extinguish.
Hey, thank you for the drop. I'm like, what have I not done yet? Ooh. I don't think I have the resources. Are there any pieces that I want to level up? Maybe not right now. Can try for Skirk pieces. I know I need crit rate on her. Oh. Guys, let's manifest that I roll in the crit rate every single time. 20% crit rate. 20% crit rate. Come on. 20% crit rate. I've never gotten that in my entire life. I've seen it happen for others. Crit rate. 20. Hold on. We might actually get there. Hang on. Wait, let me see something real quick, guys. Let me see something. Save that piece, obviously. We are going to do a little thing here. I have, like, a piece. Okay, this one we're gonna toss. Let's just feed it into this one. Wow, okay. Now we'll feed that one into this one. I don't like wasting, experience. Okay. It's just gonna have to work. Come on, crit. Guys, we were so close! That's still funny enough, that is my highest crit rate piece. That is still my highest crit rate piece I've ever gotten. So, actually, that's funny. That's really funny. Where'd it go? Now let's try to see if I can get, like... I want, like, 30-something. Wait, maybe... Hold on, let me see something. Can I put crit damage on her now? That's a solid piece. Wired up. Hey, champ, thank you for the follow. Now 18% is great. Damn. What was the piece I had on her before this? I don't even remember. It had like 20 something, oh, it's this. Ooh. That's as good as we're gonna get for now. That's fine. That's still a really good piece for an off piece. I don't know which of my characters have off pieces right now, though. I'm gonna flip through, though, and see. Hey, Dark Mage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, who has an off piece? What's her crit rate? Why don't I utilize that weapon, damn it? Or not weapon, artifact.
One, two.
She still has the same. Have you ever tried to become something you only understood on a surface level? What? That's deep. I don't think so.
This should be fun. Annihilate.
Great question, though. You say nah? Wait. Oh, Sino said that? I don't have him. I'm sorry. Don't say I'm a fake fan. I'm still a real fan, guys. I just didn't get Sino because he wasn't Pyro. That's all it was, okay? It's all it was. I swear I have a sense of humor. When people give me Genshin references and I'm confused.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Show no mercy.
I said deep? Oh.
Hold the line.
Search.
I guess I'm just naturally funny.
This should be fun. The banquet is fill our path.
I feel like I just lost brain cells. It is Skirk. I get my humor from you. We have different senses of humor.
Allow me.
My humor's peak. Okay, guys, but Skirk kind of demolishes. Not even kinda. Rainbow recipes? Nah. Rainbow got his sense of humor from me. I'm older. I'm the older one. He got it from me. How did my Skirk pulls go? They went good. I got C1 Dahlia and then C0 Skirk. Hey! Wait. Mute Lurker, I may play Genshin, but I go all out on characters like once every 6 months. I might spend today, guys. I want more Dahlias, and that's literally the only reason. Thanks for waking me up. You're welcome. YouTube auto played into your stream. Thanks for waking me up. I'm sorry. That's not my fault.
Ignorant and bold.
How's the build looking? You know what? We're getting through it. We're not gonna get her weapon, because that's expensive, but we're getting through it, so.
Get to work.
I can picture myself spending like 20 bucks. I'll spend 20 bucks on her. Hold on, where's my phone? It's literally on the ground. I'll show you the build. Sky, what's poppin'? No spending. Dahlia is mid. You don't even play! How do you know if he's mid? You literally don't even play. Okay, so ignore this. Well, her crit rate technically increases since we have 2 cryo units on the team. Weapon, it's level 80. So it will, can I even ascend it? No, I'll work on this on like Friday or something. Yeah, so weapons a work in progress. The artifacts are kind of goated. Some of them. More so than others. C0. Talents are... Everything's a work in progress. No, I woke you up before your alarm did. All good. You gotta do your morning stuff earlier. Hey, thank you! Yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and spend on loot bar. Only like 20 bucks. If my phone decides to work. Okay, here we go. Genshin Impact. Top up now. What, log in with Google? User ID. Okay. Hang. Watch me not get anything. Well, technically all of the characters on the banner right now, I don't have C6. So no matter what, like, it's progress. Man, it's having me do, like, everything right now. Hey! Okay, payment successful. Let me go ahead. That hundo spent yesterday made you cry? I'm assuming that it wasn't happy tears. I think it's valid that, Dahlia needs. Wait, we getting a copy of who we want? Or like 50 pity. Okay. Because we're cheap. And I didn't just spend 20 bucks for it to all be gone in like a minute. I want at least C2 Dahlia. Weapon banner is bad. Yeah, I should wish on the weapon banner, but I already invested all of my resources into her 4-star weapon. When she comes back out, maybe at that time, $900. There's something in my eye. I feel like I should be close. Welcome back, Walk. you? Yes! Okay. So 20 bucks got us a Dahlia constellation and a weapon, a 4-star weapon. I should be getting like one more 4-star. Hopefully C3 Dahlia. I'm just built different, guys. Worth it. Worth. Literally worth it. That was so worth it. Dollars I've ever spent. Perfect. Don't you get, I was gonna say, don't you get one for making 50 wishes? I've already done that. Complete. Oh, do I have to do this all over again? Wait. No! Blah, blah, blah. %25% increased shield strength. And then, yeah. Is it still choppy, guys? No, good. You need a whale friend? I'm definitely not a whale. I wouldn't even say that I'm a dolphin anymore.
Time itself.
Oh, we have enough. Let's go! And we're all set. Wait, what's Skirk's weapons level? I might just need to save those for Skirk. What's his level now? I might be able to get it to... Got like a 4... Okay, there we go. Damn. What's this? Hold on, I think I was about... Let me go ahead and see who... Give me a sec. Okay, I found somebody. I'm gonna go try to figure stuff out, but also I am done streaming today. So, I will see you tomorrow. Let's see. Voodoo Plague.